Yo, what's up, April? Thank you for the 51 months. Appreciate that. Silk songing right now. It is rather unbelievable. I hope you're enjoying it, Trevor. I appreciate the good luck. It's a Hydro Master Gui. After what? Is it 7, 8 years? It is real. Okay, we'll just probably do a warm-up run. Why not? Jump right in. I practiced 60 FPS wind bombs last night, and I think I understand how to get like a good launch better. I think, or at least one type of launch. Essentially, just entering bullet time quickly and then detonating quickly will get you, a pretty good amount of height and speed in a cardinal direction. Which is something I was having a bit of trouble with yesterday. So I think that'll be helpful. It's a Google's. Thank you for the good luck. How goes it, a piston? Definitely not here to steal strats. What are you gonna do? Some master mode any percent?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
School dropped ranked. Yeah, there's a new ranked mode. You gotta hit Grandmaster tier. Sorry, Challenger, or you're not getting into college. It's your KD. But yeah, I was also trying to look for, I don't know, like a better wind bomb I could do in bombs. And I guess I didn't look for that long, but there's probably also something in stasis. As in, I was trying to do like gamer wind bomb on 60 FPS, and I know it's possible, but like I didn't put in the time to actually find the setup. I remember Moist had a setup, and then I kind of forgot what it was.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
You figured out all the strats. Can you make a tutorial? Oh man. I mean, honestly, this run hasn't been that hard to learn. Granted, I've already done runs of Master Mode before. But yeah, the BTBs actually seemed quite chill. Okay, just make sure not to die. 37. Wait, that was already really good. Yeah, there's no one-hit protection in Master Mode. I guess I'm not even, or I'm like down a half a heart, so I wouldn't even be eligible for one-hit protection. But yeah, essentially, even if I was at full hearts, that Guardian laser would like kill me. Is that shield clip into the shrines more consistent on the Switch too? No. Hello, RST. What's up, Super Squinkus? Hello, Blinky. Will next year's tournament be? I don't know. We'll come up with something. Yeah, quick shot. That, and then just do. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep going because I didn't get enough. I think I scanned 5. But essentially, I didn't get enough fish. Oh my goodness. But I also didn't get the right bow, so it doesn't really matter that I didn't get the right fish. Whatever. What was that clip? That is an ESC. I mean, the thing is, ESC on Switch 1 or like 30 FPS can also... I'm not RST. I'm just Stewie. See, I was trying to like figure out how to parse that, and yeah, I guess the R and the C threw me off. Why did that kill me? Is it more consistent if no shield unequip? So I think if you hold A for the clip, it does make it more consistent. Was I like down? I shouldn't have been down any hearts. Does that just have a chance to kill you? All other names with Stewie were already taken. Well, hard to believe that every single name with Stewie was already taken, but fair enough. You got it first try, nice. But yeah, the holding A part is definitely important. Like, you can probably still get it with the shield unequipped, but... I don't know, it seems pretty good to do it without it. First try. Is this the same route that Switch 1 would use? No, I don't think so. You void out because of SOR clip? Wait, what do you mean? We void out because I think it's faster movement. Oh, oops. Well, yeah, you can't warp to SOR. Sorry. Is that weird? But yeah, even if you could, then you'd be stuck in the Shrine of Resurrection. You'd have to like run out. So yeah, it's like overall faster. There. Oh, that was a nice low angle. Do you find the road by yourself? No, I don't. Might do some all quest routing soon. Yeah, you got the new Zelda Notes thingamajig. Have we like figured out a ruling for that? I imagine because it's all contained within the game, it should be totally allowed. Maybe you should learn 1.8 Master Mode. Honestly, Master Mode's an interesting category because it's like... Or it's an interesting category to learn for any percent, because I think it is actually easier than the regular any percent route in a lot of ways. Ow. I don't like this camera. Because... what is it? Essentially, the boss fights are super easy when you have the Lynel equipment. It's the same plat in normal mode. I would imagine you wouldn't want to do the same plat, just because... Mag first doesn't seem great. Like, we only do it because you want ice arrows. Oh my goodness, I keep doing that. I should just Y press. We're watching the current 1.8 Master Mode run. As in, like, non-Switch 2 edition. just gonna do that. That. And then yeah. This. See that? So much height. That's so good. That was the royal bow. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm grabbing a royal bow. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the raid. How is the all dungeons no reset? I like this. What? Okay, I don't know why that failed. Wait, that's actually bad. Yeah, I'll just use that. Wait, why is this failing now? Wait, do I still make this? Sorry. There's nothing. Just, yeah. Yo, what's up, Olive? Hello, Sabo. The AD portion was a 135. Nice. Are you feeling ready? Maybe I have to wait more? No, that, like, even that is not good. Okay. Bad luck with Switch 2 wind bombs. You would say that, Vivo. Hey, thank you, Phantom. Okay, so yeah, I'm like not sure what's going wrong here. Hold on. What is this? Oh, this is this is the BTB that I just did. Dude, this was sick. Yeah, I waited the whole time, and then yeah, I was like slightly right, slightly right of it. Wait. Can I like aim at the lower, a little bit lower, so that it's whatever. Yeah, this wind bomb, right? Taking my time. Like so. So you go here, and then you do like that. Okay, see that? Now you ask yourself, What was the difference? And that is a good question. Like, why is that so weird and bad? I thought I was like cooking. Yesterday I was practicing these and I like didn't miss a single one. So like you do this, and then you I don't want to see someone of talent playing such an evil category. What can I say? Oh my goodness. An evil category. Dang. Getting the Master Sword doesn't seem very fast. Do they do like weapon modifier corruption or something? 1.8. I do remember there being some like some routes. Oh, I do have fish. Doing some wacky things. Yeah, I don't know. I was doing this completely fine yesterday. Hey, what's up, Glubbers? They added too many frames. It, I don't know, it looks good. Now that I am no longer used to the 30 FPS. I've gotten used to it. You're near water, and also Link's Ragdoll updates faster in 60. Right. I should get rid of Ragdoll. I didn't even. Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, did you see the the stuff Bloom was talking about? While they were casting Hawakov. Maybe I'm blowing myself up, ragdolling into the water, swimming, and then that's making the next Twin Bomb mess up. See? Perfectly. Perfectly normal Wind Bomb. Hold up. Now the thing is, like, the very first one, they did like fail. Yo, what's up, Sil? Thank you for the good luck. Been tempted to learn Switch 2 Edition. It does look unique in a fun way. It's definitely unique. Would you be doing normal mode or master mode? Wait, I'm like actually so confused as to why this has been like working, but also not working. There's no way it's actually the water, right? No, I'm just doing everything fast, yeah. That is the play. Cloud tried to talk you out of it. It's I think people have figured out better. Like Huiwen has a really good ESC setup, and so beyond that, like it's not all that different. And because the ESC is actually more consistent now, it's a lot nicer to actually run. But yeah, the interesting thing here is that Master Mode is probably faster than normal mode for Switch 2 Edition. Okay, Well, it seems like we're probably fine. Let's try again. Oh, also, it turns out I was looking at an outdated world record. TYTT has not submitted their latest PBs. And so world record is actually, as far as I can tell from their latest uploaded run, a 26:23. It's faster even with mag first. I think so. Again, I need to go and actually time normal mode more rigorously because I did runs. I got a sense of how fast you can do it, but like I was also bad at ESCs back then, using a different setups. So
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I imagine it might be pretty close. But yeah, it's like no Windblade skip on 30, or rather, you can do Windblade skip, but it'll only get you like halfway through. And you have to use an ancient arrow for it. I should like revisit the strats I used, because I think it was, I mean, the thing is, it was 3 ancient arrow, or it was 6 ancient arrow, I think, so that you could use an extra ancient arrow on Windblade, or maybe use all of the ancient arrows on Windblade. I don't remember. Oh, dude, that's why, right? I was wondering why my first split was so slow compared to world record, and why I just golded by like a lot without really doing anything different. I was like, oh, yeah, it was a pretty clean SOR. Like, oh, sure. But no, it turns out it's because almost all of yesterday I was playing in English, but now I have French plus Italian.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Isn't that so fast? Wow. First try ESC. Okay. Yeah, that was good. I've like actually already dropped my summa best by, I want to say like four. Wait, no. What was it yesterday? I feel like it was probably at 26:30. No, 20 something. I don't know. Yeah, just this first split. I think I got like a 52. So that's 8 seconds.
Ooh.
You hold down on the D-pad. While you're holding up on the other thing. Door closes on you, you just stop. Okay, I only got 2. Actually, I wonder if that's a problem. Yeah, probably just don't hold down long enough. Maybe you also need to press B once the door is like open enough. This is something that quite a few people have actually asked me about. And I don't know, I've always done it the way I've done it. Or the way I'm doing it now. So I can't really tell you with as much certainty what you're doing differently. 5-shot, okay. Long throw, sure. Please give me an attack of fish or 2. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna conserve my arrows a little bit. Okay, this is definitely slow. Is the thing. Compared to... Yeah, I'm currently charging the Almi bow. I could probably use it though. Already? Like, I think it has enough charge. Told you to just stop moving. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really had problems with it. Okay, if the door closes on you, you probably are not pressing B. Like, you want to press B while you're moving forward. Still. Thank you, YTSMO. Okay, well, this is a real run, actually. It's kind of neat. Already getting a 5-shot bow. No way. No. Oh, we're good. We're good. Hold up. Sick. Clutch? Okay. I still think that's not great considering that was multiple like backups in the same segment. So, I highly doubt that's gonna end up being optimal. But the fact that like we're still going is rather unlikely. Okay, I do need to eat that. These. Okay, we are still ahead. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever done that, like, clip into the elevator before. I've seen it, but I never tried it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this one you can't back up. Dang. Where is it? It's right there. So, if I do that... sure. Yeah, that's... Oh, that is a little bit far. See, I can't believe I actually clipped into the out of bounds section. That's... Well, no, I guess it's believable in that that was a thing that could happen with Cryo ESC before. It was such a rare occurrence. And it was also like only if you stood really far to the side when you were trying to do the ESC would that actually happen, I think. What's up, Nadia? No. Okay. What's up, Yai? Is Master Mode faster than normal mode? I think so. For Switch 2 edition. But I do need to time it better, because the normal mode run that I got, the 2859 or whatever, is not very good. Yeah, it's just like it's a push BTB, you know? The a Boko pushing the other Boko is totally intentional. Okay, so right here, you actually, it's totally free to be able to do that. Because you have to equip your shield anyway. So doing the drop off early FDC is actually pretty good. Hey, what's up, Anika? Oh yeah, I forgot. In my PB, this has been a roller coaster. No, I want right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, we might still be fine. Okay. I think we're probably still fine. Considering a purchase, and you want my opinion. Cool. Wait, that didn't work. I could should give my opinion. Yeah, I got a 27-22. And I like lost 30-ish seconds on Glider. Yeah, it turns out the world record is actually a 26. What is it? A 26-20 something. I think it's 23 maybe. It just hasn't been submitted. I actually don't know what to do if you mess that up. Other than, well, you're supposed to, I guess, Flurry Rush. The Flurry Rush would probably kill. And if not, then, you know, it still stuns him enough to get the kill. But yeah, it's like a pretty bad mistake to not get the shield break there. I had multiple opportunities to get it, to be fair. But it is all right. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know, Noman. Or rather, I'm not really sure the pricing on these things.
Svegliati.
But hey, if you think, well, you'll
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
get value out of it,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Could be a pretty cool purchase. Also, does that say it's... He's paying 500 Switch to use. Yes. Exactly. He's actually a scalper who is buying them like after most people already have their hands on a Switch 2. Okay, I kind of wonder about these jumps that I'm doing. Like, if I were to instead run on the ground instead of, like, jumping, like right here, right? I do a shield jump. But if I run on the ground, I'm, like, using and regaining stamina. I guess the jump itself maintains pretty good running speed, so you're not like losing out on stamina that you'd be regaining. But I'm not sure exactly how the like time comparison works for that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So like right here, if I just don't do a shield jump off the slope, then I'm whistle sprinting to regain the stamina. Probably the type of thing that doesn't really matter. Rude English. First time it's ever been said. Wow, did I just keep on clutching up on that ESC? You guys have DNF? That was trippy. Yeah, it's weird. You can get it where I assume I'm like letting go of A, which is why I don't do the full shield flip, like spin 3 times. But also, holding A seems to make the clip more consistent. So that's why I do it. Okay, I'm gonna retry this and then actually just kill the guy with the mag block. Okay. Yeah, it's master mode. I think it deals 3 hearts, so it will kill you if you get hit. just feels like this is technically slower because you have to hold on to the block for longer. I'm also just not getting it to kill. Dang. Try that again. Yeah, it doesn't really come up, or with BLSS, it didn't really matter because you just twin bomb over. But because BLSS isn't an option, you run by the guy. I am kind of having trouble with this. The thing is, realistically, I'm not gonna get hit very often, right? I think I've only gotten hit once. I don't think this is actually that necessary. I just don't understand why it's so hard for me to do. I'm not gonna do that, and then we'll just not get hit. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah. Hippo, Zelda. So we want Toon Link. Or a Link Wind Waker. Yeah. So now I shouldn't have to worry about not getting the right fish because I have the Amiibo.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, this is kind of annoying. I wonder if I should swap the order. Dude, that's one of the small changes they made that I don't really understand. I thought it was a nice quality of life thing that when you close the game, it's gonna auto select the profile that you were just using. But, maybe I think it's a nice thing because I'm speedrunning, so I'm closing the game and opening it all the time. But yeah, it's just like when I close the game and then I immediately try to reopen it, I want to reopen it with the same profile, but the Switch 2 just doesn't do that by default.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And it wouldn't really matter, it's just I'm doing it all the time. Hey, what's up, ADN?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh yeah, I never made the bass. Because I was gonna have the porgy, carp, and bass as the 3 fish that you need for any percent. I mean, the bass isn't like necessary. But in some cases, it is. You've been trained, conditioned to think that the attack of fish are better. Yeah, I'll like do a scan, and I'm like, oh no, that would have been a good any percent scan, and I wasted it. On what? All shrines?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, I am clutching it every single time. Wow. Ouch. Okay. I was too worried about the Guardian, so I pushed the mag block out early, and it caused the block above me to fall and hit me. That's fine. That could have been a goal, probably by like 2 seconds, but so it goes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Moving the boulder looks fun. I'm sure it does, Sisyphus. Yeah, it's always reached this far. Okay, quick shot. That. This, and I want this. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. Not that it matters. I need that. Durability up, okay. Because yeah, I didn't get the right bow, so like this run is cooked. This is amazing, yeah. This run is pretty cool. Nice, okay. Yo, what's up, Ibix? Yeah, I think that quick fixes, they probably can work, but they're a lot harder to do. If they do, I've like tried it, and it does not seem great. How that not deal like any damage to me? Nice. Okay, that was a solid gold. Okay, it happened again. I need to figure that out. No, that should have worked. I don't know why that didn't work. Come on, man. That was gonna be good. Yeah, normal front hops do work, but they're definitely not the same as they were. Okay, I forgot to eat as well. Yo, Ollie, thank you for the 25-month resub. That's right. More 60 FPS. I've gotten used to it. So whenever I go back to 1.6, it'll be weird. Probably not that weird, but still. Yeah. 246 is my gold. Yeah, it's like that. That is a wind bomb that honestly we'd probably go for in like 1.6 if it worked with a quick fix consistently. That's right there. The yeah, 103 is all right. You can add multiple brightness sliders. Is that Does that do anything? Or do they like control the same thing? Okay, this is fine. That random light that shines around you during ragdoll. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like every time I ragdoll? Oh my goodness, that is so weird. The camera got stuck. Yeah, I didn't realize you could get the camera stuck like that. 1702. Dude, that's a 1702 where I lost a bunch of time on cryo. How much to gold? Only like 16. Alright, there. Right there. Ow. If it's specifically stasis, then you're probably seeing the stasis effect. Or is it this right there? I think. That didn't work. Wait. What? I actually got it. I actually got the crit. Because they cooked with three carp. Yeah, this run was like dead already. I'm just continuing for practice. Because I got a quick shot bow. Okay. Let's reload this one. Ow. Interesting. I'm like just barely missing these. These shots, I guess, in a way that makes it so that I'm not getting the kills that I need. Which is typically fine. It's just if I don't have as many bomb arrows, I think that it's problematic. Yeah, I don't really like that. It's what it is. Apparently, I did not set up the skew bounce. I didn't have a shield when I got to a sanctum, and that's why I didn't set up the skew bounce. Which is fine. That wasn't a real run anyway. Oh, the thing I wanted to check. Let's see. How does he do the BT? This part. Okay, you don't shoot at the Boko. You have to shoot. I guess it's where the hand is. A good spot. Because then it'll essentially have the
Svegliati.
freeze effect freeze both of them at the same time.
Svegliati.
Where I've been kind of trying to shoot the first Boko's foot and have the foot be close enough to the second Boko that it freezes both, but I guess that might not be perfectly
Quella è una
consistent.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, I feel like that run I messed up the BTB to cryo. As well as the BTB to castle. So I gotta clean those up. Really? Okay, maybe I want to be a little bit further right on the angle I'm facing.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Tapir? Do you prefer moblins or bokoblins? Well, I have a bokoblin plush,
Quella è una tavoletta
but I don't have
sceicca.
a moblin plush, so
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
maybe there's something to that. Although, moblins are way easier to BTB off of. Yo, thank you, Lux. I think it is. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, I want to do more more timings for a normal mode to see. Sounds like an unfair bias. I guess it is unfair. I don't think they make Moblin plushes. Yeah, I guess if there was a Moblin plush, then having like a Craig plush would be pretty good. Oh, banana. MZ, thank you for the raid. How was DK Bonanza? I can't believe it. You weren't playing Silk Song? It was bananas, no way. How far are you? You're not playing Silk Song either? True. Yeah, I didn't play Hollow Knight.
Link. Link,
Welcome in, Raiders.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, yo, Gravel. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. How are y'all doing? Silk Song is Fuel's Wow Man so far. That's good to hear. You got one more Bonanza to get. Yeah, I think I need 2 more. Okay, that one I did not clutch. Is it the primal urge to destroy everything? With a cat and it's like rainbow colors and going crazy. Ah, yes. I can't see it, but I know what that emote looks like. Ooh. Yeah, this is like losing 10 seconds, I think. Which is fine. Alright, well, you know, if you guys liked watching DK Bonanza, this is kind of like the same thing. This split. We're gonna smash this Lionel.
Ooh.
And we're grabbing a metal chunk to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of weird how that works. Feels like maybe they reused some assets. But I thought the Odyssey team was working on the Bonanza, not the Breath of the Wild team. You know, another similarity is the Yiga clan. They like bananas. There are literally bananas in this game. In fact, I've done a speedrun of Become Monkey %. What am I doing? That was whack. Okay, that was not a fish that I thought I could pick up there, but... No, this is a 5-shot bow. And attack up? Oh my goodness, I threw. That's crazy, man. Oh, and I thought I didn't have that already. I need one more. Well, they said you need one more. How about 5? Ain't no way. Okay, I think I have enough arrows to be like spamming them. Yeah, 426. That does lose a lot of time, but it's fine. Yo, thank you, Slush. The stamina wheel or meal is for Calamity. Because no stun lock means you have to shoot him in the face 5 times in bullet time to get through the shield phase. Okay, all things considered, this is okay. If I don't mess anything else up, then we'll be fine. Yeah, you also have a stamina meal. Okay, well I shot the part that I thought I was supposed to shoot. And it did not work. So, let's try that again. You shoot there, and then that's not good. Okay, it's actually fine. Whatever. Sure. 212. Yeah, that loses a lot. Now I have. Let's see. So at this point, I have what? 3 durability left, so I can use 2 more. I'm gonna use 1 for the ski bounce, and then 1 for ragdolling. So yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't messed around with it enough. Yeah, that's a pretty big time loss. But what I'm interested in seeing is how much time an attack up crusher saves. I don't think it's a lot, because you don't actually use the crusher for that much. But it does make me wonder if there's like any part of the blights that could be made faster if you have an attack up crusher specifically. Okay, 107. Would normal mode use SCMB? I think that is what I was doing. There's this like theoretical bombs first route that I think Jake made, but I don't think it's worth it. You have to do some nasty BTBs. Did I see the light? I didn't look. I forgot. Yo, it's a Bake. think that last BTB into the Temple of Time. Yeah, I think the one I got stuck on was just trying the one to stasis. It felt so precise. And the keys were like not. Dude, the camera gets stuck here, which is interesting. Ow. I always knew someday I'd have a faster GP than you. What's your GP? What makes this faster than SEMB? Or wait, this, or do you mean 1644? Wait, I can actually beat that on master mode. I want it right there. MBCS compared to SCMB, so yeah. Basically, you're killing the Lionel, so you gotta do mag pretty early. And then you also are in master mode, so you gotta do BTPs. And so this gives you access to ice arrows. Like headshot BTBs are technically an option, but you'd have to find setups for that. And it makes it a lot harder. Okay, what am I looking? Oh, I'm looking for this thing. Dude. Oh my goodness. I'm just pressing Y too early. Yeah, I could beat a 1644. It'll just take a little bit. Okay, the thing I'm looking for is that. No, it's not. What am I doing? Why would I do that to you? Indeed, why would I specifically target you and try and beat your times? It doesn't have anything to do with you saying, I knew I would someday have a faster Great Plateau than you. Nothing at all to do with that. Okay, what am I, okay. Am I supposed to be looking at this thing? Sure. We can both have a 1644. You know what? Why not? A 1644 is quite good for this. Wait, this is a killer BTB. Hold up. I cooked. I'm gonna stop it early though. Because I kinda need to. Oh, dude, I got the 5-shot bow on this one. I actually threw. That was a good opportunity. Squandered it. Am I? Yeah, what's up, Quady? Thank you, Arsonist. Okay, here we go. Plus 2 minutes, but we're gonna save so much in flights that it's gonna make up for it. I wonder. I feel like that's a case where you can probably get away with like immediately spinning. If you have an attack of pressure, you just don't have to get that many hits. Also, I'm curious about like Fireblight Phase 1, for instance, if you spin instead. Could that be good? I guess you don't want to use up too much durability. Okay, what was that? Buddy went flying. Oh my. That was actually not great. Normally I would use a bomb arrow, but if I use a bomb arrow when he's that close, oh, I also can't get headshots. Yeah, no, I was just doing that because I didn't understand what just happened. Like why this was even possible. But yeah, that is an unbreakable shield. So I was gonna die regardless. But why didn't he zoom after me or float up? Yeah, maybe. I'm just not gonna mess with that, I think. Okay, surely that's better, right? Also, this part, if I get one more hit, I think, on that spin, then that works. And it's just about whether or not I have durability left. Afterwards. Which I should, because... Okay, use it up here. I also don't know if that's even faster. How did that completely miss? That was like... Wait, that was a... I don't think I hit any of those. Hey, what's up, Osborne? Don't worry, there will be. You just gotta wait a little bit. Found 2 shinies already. Which shinies? Yeah, surely that's better, because that's only 3 shots. Okay, also this part, I need to... Yeah. So yeah, how quick is this? No, I want this one. That's about 6 seconds. Yeah, about 6 seconds. Now, if we go here, enchant, where's Fireblight? It's like 11 seconds. We'll go to this, 11 to 17. Okay, so it's like the same. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Maryland Skiddo. Well, actually, I had a shiny Skiddo. I think when I played X and Y. Dude, shiny Azumarill is would be great. Okay, this time... Let's get it to work properly. I think I'm not gonna run at with this. Yo, what's up, Mace? Which do I prefer? Switch 1 Breath of the Wild or Switch 2 edition? Switch 1. The Switch 2 edition is weird. Cowboys game and weather delay. Did I draft any of the Cowboys? I want to say no.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hello, why, bro? What up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, thank you, Onyx. I really needed a brick right now because I'm building a house, you know. But I was like short 1 brick, so thank you. He's got a touchdown. Of course he does. That's why I drafted him. I wanted to refocus or recenter the camera, and then I forgot there were enemies there to target. Yeah, really what they should have done is had the game continue, or like just gotten rid of the rain. That way you could get to sleep on time. Would have been the polite thing to do.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I don't know, just do like something. Send a few prayers. Or build a dome, yeah. I don't know how expensive those things are. Probably quite expensive, but come on, it's football. I'm sure they have money. I think that right now I am better at speedrunning Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom than Smallant is. That would be my guess. Oh, so you hate Smallant. Basically. That's exactly what I said, Mikey. Your ears are like perfect. I don't think you need a checkup. Yo, it's a Bakwa. Thank you for the good luck. Ah, quick shot. That's fine. Okay. What's up, Eduardo? It's like, it's definitely harder. I don't think it's too bad, right? Like, at worst, it's frame perfect trick at 60 FPS. So like, difficult to do consistently, but also, I mean, you can retry it super quick. So. it certainly could be worse. Someone was having a meltdown over clipping and general talk. I saw, was it the person GTA Panda was helping the other day? Or I think last night, maybe? They may have seen that. Yo, it's abolish. Not much, just running some Switch 2 edition any person. Okay, where do I have to shoot? Sure, that worked. Okay, so I haven't figured out the nuances of the BTB there. Because you have to, I don't know. Basically, you want to land and get a wind bomb, or no, BTB, that sends you along the path of the shrine itself. Because I'm going too far right, which means that I go over the, like, frozen pond, and I don't want that, because if I land in the wrong spot, then I instantly die. Oh, shoot. I'm lucky. I got the rare world load. That was a really good BTB as well. That was too early. Oh, a new castle BTB setup. Thank you, Huiwen. I shoot higher up there. I have been curious. How far does an optimal BTB make it? Yeah, okay, so you do have to win bomb, I think. I'll try that out. That was a little bit early. Eduardo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It's weird. I'm like going too far right now. Maybe it's because I'm I'm waiting longer. Actually, does that make sense? Hold up. I think it does. So if I don't wait as long, maybe I don't go as far right. Okay, well, that was like really far right. No, right? Shouldn't... Or wait. I don't know. Okay, there we go. That's correct. Whatever I just did was good. Which I think might just be... this and then... Okay. I actually just am not hitting, or I want to hit like a different part of the... The Boko's back. You purchased it? Ooh, when does it come? It got delayed again? Holy. Don't they know people have to sleep? 12th to the 16th? That is not bad. actually don't want that equipped. Hold on. What was DNF talking about? On this, when you ragdoll. Wait, is it the like reflection of Link on the ground, maybe? That may be what they were talking about. After the wind bomb? Oh, after the wind bomb. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't go after the wind bomb. After the wind bomb? There's no way. I caught like the beginning part, whatever. Shiny Sneasel, yo. Yeah, it's probably the Ice Arrow. That would make sense. Hello, Druid. Okay, I want to try out this Castle BT.
Ooh.
Okay, wait, so... Essentially the same thing, except you aim... Okay. So you aim a little bit higher on the first arrow than what I've been aiming at, I think. Aim like here. You just make sure, and then you aim down here. Ice him. And then aim at there. I believe. And then I guess you want like a pretty late like this, and then hold up. And then for pumping glider, I guess it's just like a pretty evenly spaced out. extra wind bomb. Okay, that worked like perfectly. Oh, I don't get to retry it though. But yeah, that was basically perfect. Thank you, Huiwen. Wait, is this? Wait, hold up. What if I'm gonna this movement again. I want here probably. Yeah, see, if you're farther right, then it actually just auto steps up, which seems quite good. All right, there we go. There's no way you got another shiny, right? Oh, okay. Runs like real poop from a butt. Which, I don't think I've seen any poop running quickly, so. Gotta get a Switch too, yeah.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Just upgrade your console.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I still can't believe there were multiple people who got mad at me when in one of my videos I had said like, or I had called the Switch to a very expensive upgrade, and they were like, what? The upgrade is only $10. Oh, I guess I had said like for this very expensive upgrade because I was saying upgrading to a Switch 2 is rather pricey. You're gonna have to scam and beg like never before. You gotta... What was the scam you did? The thing that's worse than Noman pretending to be someone's brother.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Just like get back in the business.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Easy
Ti
500.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, Namil? Wait, what happened? I can't clip out of SOR anymore. At least not quickly. Ooh, do you guys think Gen 10 is gonna be like, I don't know, a smooth gameplay experience? Sometimes the BTB can reach all the way to the cooking pot. Dang. That would be really fast.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that you don't get really unlucky
Quella è una tavoletta
for
sceicca.
the rest of it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I think in total I got like 26 or 27 of the shaved ice. And yeah, I think I got it on the 23rd or 24th. Or like the last Pikmin. No way. Yeah, I actually don't. I don't know. How do I flip out of SOR? Yeah, I feel like that looks fine. And then it doesn't. You didn't go for a walk today. It's okay. Everyone needs a break. Sometimes. That is not the right one. Oh, I get... Well, I think I've completed stage 2. Huge. Dude, I feel like I've been getting scammed. I'm like trying to do as many of the elemental mushrooms as possible. But every time I do an elemental mushroom, it's like it gives me one like special nectar and then one regular nectar
Svegliati.
of a very large quantity. And it's like if I only get one opportunity to get the special nectar that I need, and there's so many that I can drop,
Quella è
it's
una
like,
tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know, there might be a better
Ti
play.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
And I don't know if I'm like biased against it now. Just, you know, literally one time I participated in a normal red mushroom probably. And then I got 3, and all 3 of the like big peaches ended up being like nectar that I wanted. And so it's kind of like, is doing the normal one better? Like you don't get a special nectar, but you get 3 opportunities to get the nectar that you want. At the same time, it's like maybe I just got really lucky on that one. And also, I don't know, with the elemental ones, it's like you have a chance of basically getting all of the nectar you'll ever need for the event. So I don't know, it still might be worth it. And I don't know the actual drop rates. Like I was trying to look that up, but I don't think they had it on the wiki. Yeah, my problem is like I don't really have too many flowers that I like come across. Because I'm usually walking like near my house. You did it twice. That is actually a good idea. I've got so many of the tickets now, but I haven't ever committed to actually doing it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Living between a park and a university is a cheat code. I'll just move. For Pikmin Bloom reasons. Just tell my family like, yeah, I'm gonna move out. So that I can play this mobile game better. Yeah, it's like just imagine instead of, you know, paying money in app to like get whatever you want, you move, which costs significantly more money. There you go. Oh, let's see what the poisonous mushroom gave me. Oh, I didn't see what that was. I'm guessing not what I needed. Did this thing? Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Hold up. You know, not bad. White Celosia nectar, 32. And then the other one was white spider lily, which, like, I don't know. I'm looking forward to one of these months having, like, a repeat seasonal flower that is one of the ones that was, like, I just randomly got the nectar. And it's like, see, I've been preparing for this moment. But I don't know, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it actually works in real life too. That's karma? I don't think so. Okay, wait. So I can do one more. Let me do this expedition. I think they want me to walk 2,000 steps for this. What is it? Yeah, 2,000 steps this time.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, it's like one day I will feel the benefits
Quella è una tavoletta Shaker.
of having played this game for a while.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Like Lux was mentioning, he'll occasionally just have the flowers that you need. Oh, this event is kind of interesting. So this is kind of like, I want to say it was in May. They had the playing cards. But there's like only 2 event Pikmin types. I was wondering why I got so many playing cards, but I think it was probably just there were only 2 that you could get. You're an event Pikmin. If I was an event Pikmin, I would want to be... You know what? Yeah, one of the Nintendo gaming console Pikmin. Oh yeah, the 2024 one, it was like... Hold up. If they brought it back so that people could get it again, but I didn't get all of them this time around, then yeah, they might not bring them back ever again. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, this is what they call FOMO. Yeah, the animations are quite cute. I think I have 2, because I went to the Atlanta Aquarium, and I think that counts as a zoo. 'Cause it's got the animals. Oh my goodness.
Yay! Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
watery. Yeah, that's the first purchase. Maxed out flower coins. Yeah, I probably could have gotten that into which is like real gaming hours. Okay, durability up is not good. I want long throw. Or I don't want long throw, but it's fine. I just need the Endura fish. There we go. Now we go. But yeah, I think the Lionel bonking short, I actually managed to get the kill in 2 arrows, and so I used that as the footage for it, because it is objectively just so clean. Okay, 404 is pretty good. Wait, that was really good. Okay. Nearly sub 10? Wouldn't that be like huge gaming? Obviously, you need to actually get the 5-shot bow, but it'll happen given time. That's not good. Yeah. 147 is actually decent, I think. Like, compared to what I've been getting. With a first try ESC, I probably save a solid 10 seconds on that, but we'll get there. I wonder if trying to do ESCs on Switch 2 helps with like Switch 1 ESCs. In that you'll like, I almost died. Wow, I was not looking at that. If it's like less lenient on Switch 2, then presumably if you can do it consistently on Switch 2, then you're in good shape for Switch 1. I want there. I want there. Sure. Okay, sub 1. Not bad. Sick. Wow. This could be the run where I beat out the waterproof tea bags. Great plateau time.
Ooh.
Alright, that'll do it.
Hmm.
16:35. Beat that teabag. That was a 2.2 second gold. Kind of nice. Oh, okay. I wonder if I remember where to shoot. I think it's like. And then we go right there. Yeah, no supers on this version. Yeah, I have a 3-shot bow. Okay. Kind of a crazy run. Wait, where is the bomb? Oh, it's like within the, Dude, why does Windblade do like trick shots? He'll like shoot away from me and then curve it towards me. But yeah, no, that was really, really good. I just didn't get the right RNG. Was the bullet time backflip? So that's called a skew bounce. Or rather, that's the setup for a skew bounce. If you set skew while in bullet time, it will amplify the skew that you get. So if I do the shield jump unequip, look at the angle that Link. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the angle that Link skews becomes really large, and it's large enough that it actually pushes him into the air, so you can get bullet time. So in the Calamity fight, we want bullet time to be able to nail him with 5-shot Ancient Arrow headshots so that we can kill it before it regains its shields. So that's the way Master Mode gets around no stun lock. So yeah, it is pretty cool. Dang, that was really good. I'm quite pleased with that one. Even though like it had no chance, because I don't have any I don't think there's a setup for 3-shot Lionel bows. And you'd lose a lot of time for the rest of it, but like dang. Oh yeah, it's like the playing cards. You can only get 7 of them. And then also, because the event, like, currency, the lanterns, give you Mahjong tiles, as well as, like, the gift boxes. You'll just get so many that there's no way you don't end up with the whole
Svegliati.
available set. Yeah, you're not going to be able to. I don't know how often they bring it back, presumably once a year. And then people can get more
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
each time it comes back, but
Ti guiderà dopo il
it is
risveglio dal tuo
unfortunate. Que? So que is the sound that a chocobo makes in Final Fantasy. So I think I had played like a few of the FF games by the time I made my profile on Switch. There was an alternate reality where I chose my username as Que. Or another one I was thinking about was Boko. Not like B-O-K-O, it'd be B-O-C-O. That being short for Bobby Corwin. Where Bobby Corwin is a chocobo in Final Fantasy. I don't remember if Bobby Corwin is like a reoccurring character, but I know in FF9 that's where I encountered him. Like a baby chocobo.
Link.
You've never finaled a fantasy?
Dirigiti al luogo
They've got
segnato
good
sulla mappa
games.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I've only played, what is it? I think 4 of the mainline Final Fantasies. They're good. Although not everybody likes JRPGs. 223 or 323. Yeah, I think they're on what? 16 was the latest. So next one is 17. And then there are like so many spin-off games. Okay, last run I was actually super wary of my shield durability, which I guess worked out in the end, but I probably don't need to be that cautious. And it's not optimal to like do a durability save on every single one.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Not even close, to be honest. There's just one little bit away from dying. Okay, 2 durability up things. That is not what we want. And then I also need another fish.
Okay, yeah, 410 is quite good. I think the gold I got last run was like a 404, 405. Yeah, the fact that it's like worth it to drag the boulder all the way. Another shiny. Yeah, they made shinies too common. What can I say? They don't, yeah. Which I don't know if that's quite true. It's definitely not as special anymore because basically everyone's gonna get like a shiny in their playthrough, which could just be a good thing if everyone gets one on average throughout a normal playthrough. Yeah, if you're hunting for the shinies, then it's like there's so many of them. Squavit? Not my favorite Pokemon. But a shiny's a shiny. Really? Buddy. There's enough ice effect to go around. Okay, 208. Yeah, it's not fantastic. I think that's not the biggest inconsistency I have right now, but there are definitely a few spots where I'm not nearly as, or I'm not understanding something, I think, and that's why I'm like not getting the freeze on both Bokos at the same time. So there's two Void Out zones. There's the one that's like right next to the edge of plateau, and that one will place you back where you were standing last. But the other one, if you go farther out, will place you at the Shrine of Resurrection. So we're just like hitting a different Void Out trigger that I think you normally wouldn't really be able to hit, but with like a Wind Bomb, or I guess you could probably hit it with like a Stasis Tree kind of thing. What is this? that's too far. Yo, what's up, Owen? But yeah, the reason there are two different types of wait out the zones, I guess they didn't want to let you get like stuck, I guess. Like if you were to, I don't know, go super far off of plateau, then they want you to like get put in a central location. Yeah, just in case you got yourself in a spot where you were stuck if they placed you back where you were last standing. That'd be my guess. Okay, right there. There we go. I didn't think that was correct. Oh, thank you, Metagross. See, I wonder how many of the people like watching right now are just playing Silk Song. You are, yeah. I'm sure it's quite a few people. I like almost wanted to, you know, rush through a playthrough of Hollow Knight so I could, I don't know, join in on this moment where everyone is just playing Silk Song. But I figured I'll wait.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I wonder how many people took time off work to play the game. Yeah, that should work, yeah. When you think about it, it's kind of like, or it's on the same level, I guess, as a Zelda game coming out, right? In terms of how long you have to wait between games. But then it also has just like more hype built around it.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I wonder if a shield surf there is actually worth it. Like, committing to it so you land and then shield surf down the slope. I imagine it would be worth it at some point. You know, not necessarily right there, but one of those slopes. Because I think you have enough shield durability. Like, it's close, and you'd have to specifically save the durability in other places to be able to do it, but I don't know. Could still be fast.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Ah, yeah, this is 90%. Oh, this is the money right here. Ah, not a 5-shot though. But that is like a perfect set of scans. A little unfortunate that I had to use 4 arrows on the Lionel kill. So it goes. Yo, what's up, Marlig? Hey, a long throw is kind of hype. Like, if this wasn't a speedrun... Like, when you actually see how far that goes... I feel like it's more exciting. If only there was a strat where, like... I don't know. You get to use the long throw to some effect. That'd be cool. Okay. Still pretty good. Oh no. I entered bullet time a little bit too early. It's like kind of a good BTB if you wanted to. Like, you can basically make it to the top of that little mountain thing. For example. No, I don't want that. Yo, Trippy Slabs, thank you. I'm glad you are enjoying the Master Mode streams. Yeah, Master Mode is super cool, and it just feels so unique. Oh, that is so high up. I wonder if this is presumably pre-BTB. All right, see ya, Jesse. What's up, Hishnik? No, okay, whatever. I think we'll be fine. I just need to delay the bullet time entry a little bit. So this is a bullet time bounce. Because you're using bullet time to bounce off of an enemy and get a lot of speed.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Yeah, I
dal
don't know
tuo
if there's a name you could give it though that would capture the majesty. But hey, I'm not a very creative person. Oh, clean right there. First click. Yo, what's up, Kingston? No, I was switching grips right there. The way I claw for whistle sprinting, I feel like is fine most of the time. It's just sometimes I would rather be not holding like the tip of the analog stick with my. It's like I don't have as much. This is how I do it, right? And this gets a little bit
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
uncomfortable
sulla
if I have
mappa
to do
della
it for
tua
a long
tavoletta
time.
sceicca.
So right there, I tried to like swap grips and ran out of stamina. Oh, maybe I should actually swap to the Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm just a little bit worried that I don't have a D-pad fix going, so it might mess me up, especially with how many ESCs I have to do. He has a goat ham. Good night, Vivi. There we go. Only like probably 3. Right, I think I had Nomen Fix 2. And then there was a third one that got drift. Like, I've kind of used like 1 controller per year, which is honestly not that bad. Well, he just replaced the stick box with a new one.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Out of the corner of my eye, I thought that said, sounds like Colgera. Going from Switch 2 to Switch 1 is insane. Wait, Rick, what were you running? Wasn't it 1.8? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's quite jarring. That's why you just don't switch between them. Dude, if only I could get that in, this. Oh, dude, this is a 5-shot? Dang. A little unfortunate. I didn't get the cleanest of Lionel kills. Okay, I want that, and I actually don't want that, but sure, why not? I need to figure out how many fish I need in total. Ah, this is gonna be slow. Because I'm already supposed to be entering the shrine. I think. Okay, 423. Dude, it's like all of the Lionel kills that I got before this were actually really clean and fast and good. And then, of course, the one that actually gets a 5-shot bow is like kind of stinky. But that's how it goes. Of course, man. On the only run that gets a 5-shot bow, I just can't do anything else. That's master mode for you. Why is it always different the first time? I think it's been fairly consistent. You know, just do running wind bombs. Well, running wind bombs are like, they give you too much height. Not enough speed. I tried in a couple of spots. It's like they give you a consistent launch, but it's not a consistently like good launch. Nice, 136. I will take that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can probably get pretty good launches with running wind bombs. Like by the end, yeah, I wonder if I went back now that I've practiced a little bit more to travel this because that final wind bomb did a number on me. Like I thought I found a pretty solid setup. then it stopped working, so I went back to doing the running wind bomb, which was like putting me farther away from the sword, but it was more consistent, so I'd rather not kill runs that far in. Oh yeah, 5.6 second gold, that was good. But yeah, I think now I'm understanding the wind bombs a little bit better. I want there maybe. Nice. Oops, right there. Oh, come on. That's fine. Hey, what's up? See the key? Pull to Zelda. Can't think of a better pairing than that. No, dude. No. Come on. Yeah, I'm like making mistakes on these things that I haven't been messing up at all. Like, that's probably the first time I failed that wind bomb today. Whatever. That is one of the difficult parts of Master Mode. That, like, you don't just have to get it once, or rather, you don't have to. You have to be prepared for like every run. Because you're not gonna get like 5-shot those very often. Yo, what's up, Chad? Hello, the Iron Spider. Okay, this was pretty good. 17-13. Sure, I'll take it. Yo, thank you, Violin. Shoot up there. And then do that. Yeah, Huiwen dropped a new setup on me, and it's like actually so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's dark times. Okay. Yeah, it's Gen 2. But like everyone thinks it's Gen 3. Which is the Pokemon Company's fault. Or Game Freak. I don't know. I think it's like a 5% encounter kind of thing. In one of the later routes. Only in Silver and Crystal, dude, even better. That was weird. But I mean, I'll take it.
Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
No, it's just so that you're, it's just so that you stay in bullet time the whole time. Until, like, right at the end. Yeah, I guess it's like, he'll try and reactivate his shield, so if you mess up, it's like, not good. Also, like, you could land on the ground.
Mira alla luce! Funziona in difficoltà!
Why can't you fire a normal arrow first? Hold up, you might be a genius. Why can't you? You might be able to do that.
Ecco a bada il suo rancore! Ancora, ancora un po'!
I don't see why not.
L'abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link! Dai!
Yo! There we go. Okay. Wow, that's not bad. Whew. Thank you for the GGs. As far as I can tell, that would be a world record. Because TYTT has a 2623 as their latest upload. But you know, I know they're presumably still grinding, so the goal is a 25 for sure. There's got to be a reason. Honestly, I haven't watched Huiwen's run. I don't know if he might do it differently. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. I kind of can't believe that one. I feel like that was so improvable. I don't know. What happened? I think I messed up the Lionel kill. And then for stasis, I messed up the wind bomb. Yeah. But I guess we just improved everything else so
Ti ho
much that
osservato
we're all good.
tutto questo tempo.
That was a good cryo.
Il tuo destino.
But I don't think I've gotten a
sofferenza,
cryo where I get
tue
first try
battaglie.
ESC.
Per questo
Oh, chicken, thank you for the
Sempre
55
saputo.
bits.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie,
Yo.
Link,
Yonduino, thank you for the 34-month reset.
eroe Dio.
Skong.
Ti
Silk
ricordi,
Song, classic.
ti ricordi di me?
Yo, what's up, Frozen? last run? No, I'm gonna do at least one more. Well, let's see. It's 4.5 hours of streaming. I'm probably gonna do quite a few more attempts. Whether or not I get one more 5-shot bow attempt is left to be seen, but I will at least be trying. All right, sounds good. Enjoy. Yo, what's up, Huiwen? The BTV to castle worked perfectly. Well, not perfectly in that I didn't make it all the way, but it is super good. What if he beats my PB? Wait, no man, what was your PB? Did you have like a 25-40-ish? $25.45. That's doable. Because I feel like this run, I lost 30 seconds on... Yeah, I lost 30 seconds on bombs, and then... I don't know how much the missed wind bomb for stasis really mattered. Because yeah, it is probably like 10 to 15 seconds. Although, yeah, I just need to PB by, what, 30... Oh, is it 40-ish? No, 30... 35-ish seconds. Which is doable. Alright. Wait, did I think I already did. Yeah, PB&J. I think my stomach just grumbled at the sound of it. We go again. I need to maximize the number of Lionel kills I get. That way... I get another opportunity to PB. I forget. What's the difference between jelly and jam? Is it like a consistency thing?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Because I feel like I'm probably using Jam. But I use the terms interchangeably. Can you believe that back in the day, Hondo runners would have to like farm for acorns? They didn't even know about IST. I've come across, is that 5 acorns so far?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
They
mappa
don't.
della tua tavoletta
Because
Sheikah.
other categories don't benefit from master mode in that you can just do IST. Yeah. All dungeons used to have like a different master mode route. This was pre-IST. That was kind of neat. And it was like up in the air, which was faster. Because I think I never switched to master mode. But like Huiwen, for instance, was running in master mode and getting some really fast times. And like in theory, it makes sense why you would want to do master mode because it gives you access to like a strong enough bow to kill the blights with, a bunch of bomb arrows to also kill the blights with, because you didn't have like IST for ancient arrows. You also got the Lionel guts, which you could cook into an elixir, and then you could sell that. And I think it sells for like over 1,000 rupees. So overall, it was actually a pretty good route. But nowadays, like, you just do IST. Okay, not bad. Let's see, Jam has seeds and bits. Let's see, bits of fruit, but Jelly has fruit juice. Okay. So yeah, Jam is, I guess, better. And I do, in fact, make peanut butter and jam sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, IST is like, it's a huge quality of life improvement, but also it just kind of removes a whole aspect of the speedrun, which is, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
a risk. I don't know. Like, you have to play at a certain level of consistency based on how much food you have or stamina, because those things are finite. Where nowadays, you don't have to worry. Which isn't necessarily like a bad thing that it's gone, but I do think it made a lot of runs more tense. Well, yeah, you still lose time, but you can never lose the... Or you can never, like, instantly lose the run unless you have a really optimized time. And I guess, realistically, like, it didn't come up that often. But there were routes where... Or yeah, if you make like 1 or 2 mistakes on a wind bomb, then you actually do just... Say GG's go next. Because yeah, if you run out of food, then like, you know, what are you gonna do? Wow. Give me a Salmon bass, please. Thank you. Okay, I got attack up, which I think attack up in the past you could make it work. I think it's not as optimal, but it still works. Oops. Without ISC, you wouldn't want to play all shrines. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of categories more approachable. So it's like, overall probably a good thing, but or I would say it's overall a good thing, but there are parts of no IST runs that I miss. I did. Why does it work? I haven't tested on 30 FPS to see if this setup works still. But skew is like, or shield clips are generally very different on 60 FPS. Yeah, I wonder if you could do that from the shrine instead of like climbing that wall. Like you just run up the side of the shrine and then wind bomb from there. But at that point, it's like you are pretty close. Oh no, that's really far right. Okay, 142 still. Hey, thank you for the raid, Vertigo. How are the runs today? Yeah, I left Plateau, and there are 2 different like void out triggers that can happen. So if you go far enough away from Plateau, then there's one that'll put you like at the Shrine of Resurrection. I shoot the campfire because one of those Bokos, like the 3rd Boko that doesn't run over or walk over, I guess. That guy can see you. It's like not guaranteed. I think there are ways, like you'd have to walk pretty slowly to get into the right position without alerting that guy. So, I don't know. I do think it is worth it, probably, to do that extra shot just for consistency. And it might end up being faster anyway. Let's shoot there. This probably. Okay, 58 still. That's fine. Didn't sleep well last night. Yeah, that definitely. That'll do it. Hope we get some good rest, though. I feel like whenever I don't get good sleep, I just get a headache when I try to do runs. No. Oh yeah, I actually need bomb still equipped. Okay. Yeah, Happy Heart. I did, in fact, get world record. As far as I can tell. I mean, it's totally fine because this run is dead already. Do turn wind bombs work? They do, but they're not. They're like weird. I don't know. You get so much speed from a standard like front hop wind bomb now that it's like, I don't know if the turn is even worth it. And then you have to like figure out how to do turn wind bombs that are actually good. Oh, so you need a 5-shot Lionel bow. And I got a attack up, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I think technically you can probably use an attack up bow and complete, you know, Blights and Calamity, but you're gonna lose time. And so for me, it's like, I've always had the stance for Master Mode that like, it's fine. I'll do more runs to get a 5-shot bow later. Okay, I think I entered bullet time a little bit too early. So this is not nearly as far as last time. And thank you, Sintamik. Uh-oh. That's fine. I think I could have dodged it if I had jumped to the left or right. Maybe.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, see you, Decay. I should double check. I don't know if you actually need all 10 arrows here. Like, you might be able to get away with just grabbing the bundle next to the bow. Because if you can do that, then you save a little bit of time, but you'd need to grab more arrows on the way over to the Lionel.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Because overall, you don't need that many. And a lot of them are guaranteed. Or I guess they're all guaranteed. But... yeah, it's the headshot VTBs. But if I'm doing the headshot VTBs, why am I running this way? Wouldn't I just grab a different bow? I feel like you seem to be very vocal about this, well, not just this, but these like cursed strats. Like wheel warps as well. One man's suffering is another man's content. That is true. Just get more. Okay, just get luckier. That's true. Yeah, it's a bloom. You know, I knew that Master Mode was missing something. Who would have thought that it's more RNG? Where's that Boko anyway? I think it's on like the little river thing. Well, not river. like the water. Why do we push the box into that guy? Because I don't like him. Toxic. So that guardian will kill me if it hits me. Like in one hit. This is master mode. So those guardians deal like, I think 3 hearts of damage. And there's no one-hit protection either. Not that it would matter in this case, but... yeah, the Guardian Scouts deal a lot. So, TYTT actually, he straight up kills it. He gives it a pat on the head. Which I was trying to do. Well, I haven't been trying in runs, but essentially, I was like, I should learn how to do that. It seems more consistent. But I don't know, I wasn't able to actually get the bonk to kill him that consistently. It was like harder than I expected. Yeah, they do like a quarter heart or something. It is kind of whack that it's such a big difference, but... Alright, I see ya, Mizige. Thank you for the good luck. What's DK wearing in my Bonanza file? I think it's like the treasure tie, and I think he's got like whatever blue fur coat from the beginning. Like the first one you can buy, and then I don't remember what the pants are. But I think it goes decently well with the blue coat. They give some enemies better eyesight. Yeah. It is interesting. It does make things harder, but in a more subtle way. Oh, thank you, Kavaitsu. What's up, Colby? I've been getting almost everything per layer. I think I have missed, like, pretty consistently, I'll miss 1 or 2 bananas per layer, and I'll miss, like, maybe 1 of the fossils, but
Svegliati.
I think most of the time I get all of the fossils.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
But yeah, on that Lionel fight, I need to figure out
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
how to like more consistently get those double hits on the way down, because I feel like I'll get them pretty consistently and then all of a sudden I can't get them on the last set of hits. And it's like, you know, if you're planning on killing the Lionel, then you don't have to be ready to get the headshot. But, you know, if you aren't gonna kill the Lionel, then you obviously need to stop early and then draw the bow. So it's like, if you plan to kill the Lionel and then don't, that's where things get a little bit iffy. Yeah, I just like roll around the map mashing R for the sonar. The world record is a 26:18, as far as I can tell, that I got earlier today.
Svegliati.
But
Svegliati.
I don't think it'll last for very long.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I feel like the amount of improvement from yesterday to today is kind of astonishing. Oh my goodness. That was wicked. I wasn't ready for that. I thought I failed it. Gosh. Link. Okay, apparently that's a consistent thing that happens.
Link.
The, like, route, instead of running over it,
Dirigiti al
like
luogo
I would
segnato
expect,
sulla mappa
Link will
della tua
just
tavoletta shaker.
get dragged into the tree and then climb it. That's happened, I think, 2 times now. Okay. Yeah, I think I can still gold mag by a little bit. With like a first try ESC and then, I don't know, just like a cleaner set of lines on the way over. Like you can probably get a 321 entry.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Hey, what's up, Saul? No, no way, man. Oh my goodness. What is that? Okay, I'll 5-shot, right? Nope, no 5-shot. No, you can't. I thought surely after that blunder they would give me a 5-shot bow. But at least we get a cool hat. Yeah, I do that if the fish is like really close to the chest. Or it's like on top of the chest, I guess. But typically you don't need to, so I don't. Holy, how did this happen? That's like a lot. A lot of things before you can go to sleep. A gamer on 60 FPS. I haven't practiced. Is there actually a setup? I know that at least Moist was able to get it a few times. So it is possible, but I don't know. I don't want to learn another gamer wind bomb, but this time on the weird, bad feeling wind bomb settings. That I'll like end up having to unlearn later anyway. Dude, come on. That's fine. Just main 60 FPS from now on. I'll pass. I was gonna say I'll do it if you do it, but I don't want to take the risk. Like, I am fairly confident you would not do the 60 FPS run, but just in case. How is the game, Mako? Pretty fun, that's good. How much have you played? Oh my goodness, I do remember you posting that. interesting. What was it? It was some like weird launch that you could do. Am I... Are you going into bullet time too late, maybe? There. Yeah, I want to say I am, but... Oh, this is so far inside. Thank you, Quady. I spent, what, 5 or 6 seconds getting it. But sometimes it's about the style, you know? There we go. Not very much yet. Well, I guess hopefully there's plenty of content. Let's see, what was this? What, what even is that? Yeah, I just shield surf and then unequip. And then boom. It's perfect. There, Palea. That would be kind of cool. No need to like do wind bombs anymore. You just need a shield. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Chicken Duty. See, there was a run earlier where I hit the like BTB perfectly, and then there's like a stutter right at the end where I'm about to dismount. So it still happens, but it's not like a pause. It's like I've come to expect no world loads at all. So when it happens, I'm not ready. But yeah, it does make you think, like, what if you could do BLSS?
Svegliati.
Yeah, it's up player 13. Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati.
It's with MagBTB.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But on a high angle.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Interesting. And you don't notice one on the low angle? Or a lower angle, I guess? Ow. Hey, what's up, Nam2 King? The load happens earlier? Okay. I wonder how big the difference is between world loads on 60 FPS versus 30 on the Switch 2. Because, like, the loads are definitely faster on the Switch 2 edition than the Switch 1 edition. So I'd imagine there are fewer world loads. Trying to beat it before you get Silk Song? How far are you? I guess if that's a reasonable goal, then probably pretty far. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'd do a playthrough of Silk Song, or not Silk Song, a playthrough of Hollow Knight before Silk Song came out. But then
Svegliati.
they announced the release date, and it was like a week or two away. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe not.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Not even halfway. Gotta stay on the grind. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think, like, what, Hollow Knight is pretty notorious for people getting lost. The runs are good. Today and yesterday I've been trying out Switch 2 Edition Master Mode any percent because I believe it's faster than normal mode for Switch 2 Edition. And the runs are going quite well. I've been following somebody else's run and route. Yeah, and especially today I've been getting some solid paces.
Svegliati.
If you don't get lost, you you didn't experience it.
Svegliati.
Fair enough.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
The devs are what gaming needs. You mean like a passionate, a group of developers just having fun making games. And also given as much time as they need to be able to make the game. And then only charging $20 for the most anticipated sequel of I don't know if I can say all time, but maybe all time. It's certainly got an argument that you could make. That's right, $20. Being lost is all you did in Hollow Knight? Well, didn't you also die? I'm just saying. I guess that's... What? Instead of being lost, you lost the battle? Lost a life, etc.
Link,
And it will happen to you
dirigiti
too.
al luogo segnato
Yes,
sulla
it
mappa
will.
della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody dies. Yeah, taking down the Steam store is pretty hype. I don't know when I'll play it, but it'd probably be good to try and play it sooner rather than later. Oh, I thought that was the right frame. Yeah, I swear there's like 2 frames that look like the right frame. And one of them works, the other doesn't. You should play it right now. Well, I'd have to play Hollow Knight. And I don't think I can play through all of Hollow Knight that quickly. Oh, you meant Hollow Knight. I don't know. I'm playing Bonanza. Impromptu subathon. Yeah, I just don't... I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the way I want to play Hollow Knight, and I don't think people would even be that interested in my playthrough of it. Compared to if I were to do a subathon of something else.
Svegliati.
No sleep. Pause champions. I actually like sleep.
Quella è una tavoletta
Believe it or
scelta.
not. That's what you said about...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
Okay,
tuo...
but I feel like that's kind of a meme. Also, you haven't done that. When are you doing that? Ouch. They got rid of like most of the funny colors. Now it's just like stretched. The grass texture, but stretched. This is how cave divers die. Yes, they run out of stamina and then jump into a giant hole. Wait, actually, yeah, that does sound about right. Any September sub goals? I should think about it. Yeah, I didn't have anything really prepared. I mean, I could put all trees as a sub goal. Hollow Knight. I was thinking I might put TP as a sub goal. Like a TP casual playthrough.
Svegliati.
Cave divers. I see what you did there.
Svegliati.
Hollow Knight, all trees, all Zelda any percent.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, by that did you mean
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
all trees but in Hollow Knight? Are there even trees in Hollow Knight? But co-op in Breath of the Wild multiplayer? Dude, that would run terribly. Can you imagine? You're shooting like a million bomb arrows per person. Report to Nintendo. Uh-oh. No, I ain't no snitch.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay. 326. That's pretty good. He does have the right attitude. That's for sure. All right. I'm imagining it.
Ah.
Now what?
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
And your sister got stolen. Okay, that is a bummer.
Ah.
I mean, like, the rest of it. Maybe you like swimming, you know? Here you go. Here's your rock. durability up, really. Oh. Oh, come on. Maybe TP. Maybe. I haven't played it. But it seems pretty peaceful from the speedruns I've seen. Yeah, you got 4 corpse. Dude, I thought that was good. Whatever. I don't know if you have enough distance. At that point. I don't know how far you have to go to hit the blade out trigger that we want to hit. Just do a turn. You do it. On 60 FPS, you try a turn one bomb. See how it goes. Excuses. I want there. There. Ah. There it is. Do you see that? A little stutter. Wait, hold up. Album? Oh, okay. Whatever. I thought there was maybe a way to more quickly delete clips than before. Thank you, Scotty. No, I think you should you should play League. That's right. Turned Rec into a toxic League rager. You would never crash out over video games. Ah, yes, of course not.
Svegliati.
And I would never speedrun Breath of the Wild. How about that?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
If we're in the business of telling lies. No. Okay, that's fine. I kind of want to do one more past the Lionel. Try and get another 5-shot though. It's probably not going to happen, but You never know. I am playing my favorite game right now. What is it? 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. This could be the run. No, this is like... I think the last Zelda game I played. In terms of the... Okay. Question marks. Look. Tears of the Kingdom, everybody knows it's the sequel to Breath of the Wild, so it's like the same game.
Dirigiti al
In
luogo
fact,
segnato sulla
not
mappa
that
della
it's the
tua
sequel,
tavoletta scelta.
that it's DLC. And then Echoes is a 2D game, and I was more referencing 3D games. What killed the run? What did kill the run? I don't remember. I probably like messed something up. Oh, that was the one where I messed up ESC, right? Oh, no, no, no. Yes. Was it? Oh, I messed up the BTB. Okay, there we go. Like, I did the BTB, and then I got a load, like a very small stutter when I was pressing B to dismount the shield and exit the BTB, and then I overshot the shrine. That's what happened. I'm writing a twit longer. Go for it, Rick. You're not a fan of 2D. I mean, the 2D Zelda games are very good. I like them. It's just, I feel like, I don't know. Usually when people are talking about Zelda games and which ones you played, a lot of the time the focus is more on the 3D games. But I mean, what? The only Zelda games that I've played after Breath of the Wild are Tears of the Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom. And I have played most of the Zelda games. So I feel like it wasn't that incorrect to say it's like the last one I played. They kept calling it Tetra. Oh man. It's like the character from Wind Waker. By most, are you omitting the 2D games again?
Ooh.
Wait, what do you mean? Do I need to list out all the Zelda games I've played? I played basically all of them except for the Oracle games, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. And then if you count like Triforce Heroes. I don't think it's a stretch to say I've played most of them. Like, I've played A Link to the Past, A Link's Awakening, Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap, Echoes of Wisdom, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. Which 3D ones have I not played? Literally just Twilight Princess. That's the only one. I feel like you're trying to gatekeep. I've played most of them. Ow. And technically I didn't finish, what was it? I didn't finish Skyward Sword, but I played through a large chunk of it. No, I've played... Oh, come on. I've played almost all of them. Add Zelda 1 to the September goals. Oh, man.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, I guess I haven't played Four Swords as well.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Wasn't Cloud playing some, like, Four Swords? A virtual console version that you could do a single player. No, the Switch 2 actually makes most runs slower. But they are different. So it is interesting. So BLSS got patched. Well, I guess it depends. Basically, they released an update, you know, to be able to play the game on a Switch 2 and also have the Switch 2 edition. And in that update, they patched DLSS. Ow. And DLSS is very important. For going fast. But beyond that, the Switch 2 edition makes it so that a lot of launches work differently. So like wind bombs and BTBs,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
they're
mappa
not
della tua tavoletta
strictly
scelta.
worse. It's just the setups are all different, and in some cases they are worse. So like BTBs, where you need to glide, essentially long distance BTBs, not the ones we do on plateau, to get between shrines. Those ones are going to be slower because the Link will lose speed a lot quicker. So you just can't go as far with the same BTB. Like setup. And then the load times don't make up for all of that. No, I wasn't. I remember one of the like first things. I don't know if it was one of the first things we had tried, or I had tried, to like play multiplayer in VC was Ocarina of Time. There's like a multiplayer mod, and I was trying to set it up on Linux, and I couldn't figure it out, so I set it out. I think I'm still in the mod loader like Discord channel. Oh, see ya, MZ. Apparently they were trying not to patch any glitches. They were forced to update Havoc. And that killed BLSS. Interesting. A citation needed. Yo, what's up, Ilian? Wait. A former Nintendo of America employee? Dang. They were giving out trade secrets, that's why they're a former employee. That's how you say it? Oh, sick. Okay. The runs have been good. I have, I think, gotten the world record. And I've gotten some really promising segments. It's just, this category is a little bit weird because the amount of RNG required to get like a real run going is absurd. Why'd the Switch 1 version get updated? Aww. We gotta get the inside scoop from Rick's source. Yeah, presumably, they just had made... Well, let's see. They had made updates to the game that improved load times and whatnot. So, It would also be weird to like only update the Switch 2 in that the Switch 2 can play the Switch 1 version. Okay, I have one of those. No, not a 5-shot. That's fine. No way, man. Come on. No, dude. We gotta keep scanning. Oh, there we go. Huge. Is there a different wind blight skip setup? Oh, yeah, I don't know if there's a setup that works for like 3-shot bows. I know there used to be. But I don't know, you'd have to ask Waylon. That strat rocks, it sure does. But yeah, basically what I've been doing is any run past the Lionel, I just continue. Because it's more fun. Yo, thank you, Lucas. And then I do have a save at the very end that has a 5-shot bow. So if I really want to like practice the full run, then I just reload that save. But yeah, I don't know of a setup that works with the 3-shot bow. I am kind of curious about testing that wind bomb. Like, you could potentially climb the side of the shrine. And then do the wind bomb from there. And that would be a little bit faster. No way. They just died. I mean, I guess that works. Oh, I actually could have totally made it. Yeah, if I could consistently get those Bokos to light themselves on fire, that would be hype. Yeah, so this route is interesting because we use the void out strat that was always like an option that people thought of, and then it just wasn't fast enough. But in this case, I think like the void out itself is faster because of switch 2, and then I don't know, the like order that we do the shrines in master mode is kind of dictated by filling the Lynel anyway. So this ends up being a pretty quick order to the shrines. But yeah, I don't think you would do this for normal mode. That'll work. Huge 55? Okay. Is the Lynel still stupid? Wait, what do you mean? No fondue, it is not. You still get hit with a giant load. And so it is still slower than to wait a couple of seconds. Yeah, what's up, Dysphoria? Nice. Okay, that should be a gold, I think. Just barely. Yeah, half a second. And the RNG drops. So the drops are still RNG and the boulder kill is exactly the same. But it's like fun. You just gotta get used to gyro smacking. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. Because I have just the right number of arrows, I think. Recycling tree launch. It's kind of, this part feels weird, but I mean, at the same time, what else can you really do? Because you can't launch the boulder all the way to the roof. So like having to do it in 2 launches feels weird, but you know, I think it is reasonable. I think it's a 1635. Yo, Callan, thank you for the 1 year resub. Holy moly. Hope you're enjoying Silk Song Day. That was honestly not even that bad. However, I only got a 3-shot bow, so. Yeah, this run was due to start. Can the BTB get you there? You always have to win bomb to castle. Yeah, unfortunately, BTBs just are not, they don't have the sauce. Oh. So they only allow you, I think, to get 7 or so. Well, no, I don't think it's 7. I think it's actually close. But I don't think you can get the full set. At least when they did the playing cards, it was... You can't get every single playing card at this month. I forget how many they have. Would they be so cruel? I don't know. Okay, so with the playing cards, I was able to get... Oh, it's future. So I guess they had 14 available. But yeah, not all of them. So yeah, we're just gonna pretend I legally acquired this 5-shot bow. That's kind of slow. For sure, rather manual. Oh no. Wait. Still work, but that's not how I'm supposed to do it. Also, I forgot to do the thing where you shoot him with. Okay, so you're supposed to shoot him with a normal arrow and then do the skew bounce. And then also you're supposed to shoot him with a normal arrow before the ancient arrows, and I just forgot about that. I was gonna check. Because I don't think there's a reason that you can't do that. Yo, what's up, dog?
Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
This was actually a pretty good run, other than the fact that I didn't get the RNG I needed.
Forza, Link.
I will say the Calamity lost me more time than I was expecting. But yeah, like Blights, I only lost time, I think, because of... Well, no, I probably would have lost time to PB, but not that much. But yeah, Calamity would have made it, so I don't think I would have PB'd. Also, Cryo, I did something. And I assume it was missing the ESC, but I don't remember. Thank you for the GGs, though. Yeah, this one's one of the, like, big ones. So it is. This next run is your world record. I mean, I think I got the world record already, but not by that much. Right, yeah, I landed in the lake and I had to eat a lot. That was not ideal. Do it again. No, I think I want to go eat.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
Oh my goodness.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue
Just
battaglie.
like opening Twitch and then everyone's just playing Hollow Knight.
Per questo
Silk Song.
ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
I reckon
Grazie.
that's a fairly popular game. Might be a new game. Just came out, perhaps.
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
All right. It appears to me that Squimmy is ending stream, so I will instead send you guys off to Slippery Nip. Only 2 people for you. I think I've got like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 people. But I also don't follow that many people. Alright, but you know the drill. Give Slippery Nip some good luck. He's practicing on the 16-star grind, as always. Why does my Twitch player keep on pausing? But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We got the world record today, but it's not a 25 yet. So tomorrow we'll get a few more chances at the 5-shot bow. Hopefully with a little bit more consistency on a couple of the BTBs. But I don't know, it's looking really good. So much improvement just on the second day already. So you know, I'm excited for runs tomorrow. So I don't know, enjoy Silk Song for all the people playing it, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.